Alright, hey there, E here, and we're back with more Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, where last time we get on with a little trip through chapter 4, didn't progress too much, spent a bunch of time doing some more planetary measurements before reaching this one system that had its star stolen, well, its sun stolen. It was one of the worlds that we were told about before we had left Kamora. At least it should have been. I think it was. But yeah, a system that had its sun stolen and was currently being raided by the drukhari. Fought off a bunch of ships that were orbiting the planet, and then went out down to the planet to see why they were still hanging around. Because I really should have just left once the star was gone. Thought there'd be something a bit hidden here, but so far it looks like it's mainly just been the drukhari just having fun. Though a bit odd that they did not notice the fact that their ships were destroyed. And right now I believe we are in the final area of this. A whole bunch of frozen servitors. Yeah, last time we heard about a bunch of survivors that were driven underground. Haven't found that particular path though. It may just be fluff, or there may be an actual route underground that we need, well, that we can find, and perhaps evacuate some people. So for now, yeah, our investigation of this world continues before we head on, we'll continue on our way to Kiava Gamma, as there is a small matter to deal with there that had to be done in person. Usually these tasks aren't that serious, so it should be fairly quick, and then we can head back east, well, to the right side of the expanse, maybe taking care of a few minor quests along the way. But along the eastern side, the plan will be to head toward a winter scale planet that supposedly has some Eldari survivors on it. So yeah, that is the plan for now. Though we do have, we need to get this built. Everything in chemicals, weapons, and Sacred Flame. Passing through distillation plants and a multitude of filters, raw materials with high energy potential will be transformed into combustible promethium. Once proper liturgies have been served, it will be employed as the Emperor's burning wrath. Yeah, it should be good. We have probably enough promethium and chemicals. Chemicals a little bit low. Yeah, just get this all done. Thank goodness you had stuff done. We are... which one are we trying to do? Oh, I think we wanted the librarium for Dragonis. Yeah, but the Echo of Victory, whenever the wearer attacks any target in a 5-cell radius around them with a ranged weapon, this attack deals 13% more damage. Yeah, good for Argenta or Ulfar. And needs a secret lair. Currently under construction, we can build it next time. Right, we didn't start on it because, yeah, for some reason we were low on resources, and then we built something and suddenly we have a whole lot now. Milestone, are you all done? No. Yes. Yeah, you got blocked off. Yeah, this one we're waiting on reputations with intrusions to do. Right, and don't think any of the rank 4 stuff blocks anything. And none of these block each other. So should be fine to build any of these. As well as these ones. Really do want to avoid the genetic mercy, however. Genetic mercy feels like that can lead to gene stealers. Let's see, 4 people, bunch of weapons, Fellowship with the Void up, Prophet Fighter up. Oh, Casablanca option, so either or. Yeah, Airlight already has a better weapon. So the main thing we'd be going for are the reputations. Yeah, Zealot isn't that good either. And I don't think we have anything right now that needs reputations. Or maybe these ones. This one's Fellowship of the Void, this one's Drushins. Void of Paduvian. I think we're trying to get this one then for Cabela. Yeah, it's 30 to 40 points of damage. Doesn't have any other bonuses, but yeah, the damage is still good. Then again, this one, Intelligence, Fellowship, and Willpower, still good. Xenos Intoxicants. Then a Janus project. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it doesn't block anything, though the intoxicant does seem like to be a problem. Okay, a bunch of weird clicking noises. Anyway, since... yeah, we're either going for positive for the outcast or repentance of the lost. It's either Drusian's reputation or a building. Anything else that needs Casablanca or Fellowship of the Void? This one requires Casablanca. Lux mechanical trade. Where is a mechanical trade? No, it's right down here. Okay, why can't we build this one? No, okay, we already built that one. Never mind. There you go. There, I had excluded projects on. Okay, this one needs Fellowship of the Void. Yeah, this one's Fellowship of the Void. But I don't think we'll be going with that one. Yeah, 4100. Bang of Perdition. It's only plus 15 coercion and 15 to lore. Good profit factor in chemicals, though. Yeah, that we want to get it, we have to just sell a whole bunch of stuff to them. Yeah, we don't really need Ashen Breath, so we can just go and go sorted goods. Because, yeah, Fellowship of the Void is the only one right now that I saw that needs a reputation boost. Profit factor down, security down. Alright, get everything. Yeah, I was ready for delusions. This one's construction to finish. Yeah, we're done. Alright, now let's see what this ends up doing.
We'll see.
In the vivid partake of the Emperor's immortality and find solace in his crimson embrace. Spread the word, brothers and sisters, and the feast has begun. Sounds like a blood feast.
Spectacle of your demise.
Looks like only servitors. Movement 4. They can self-destruct. And yeah, look like they're all melee. Alright. Stay back and yeah, shoot them as they get closer. You might be able to get close. You might be able to get close.
I understand your intent. If I must, ancestors, guide me. This tedium is beneath. If it serves your cause. I understand your intent.
Are they all about the same HP? Yes. Looks like the kind of thing that's a bit too simple.
The shadows will see it done. As honor ordained.
Yeah, I should have used captivate audience instead.
I shall not fail.
Oh, not captivate audience. The terrifying strike. Oh no, terrifying strike is 0 AP. Could have used that.
As the tenets demand.
None can do better than a warrior of the All-Father! Wolves reign! Bite of death!
I was about to say you just missed them all, but nope, you managed.
The wolf is on the hunt.
We'll move them right here. And use provocation signal.
Tech familiar activated.
So I don't really get to use that one.
The undesired comprehends all. Running by narrative.
Oh, a wicked thought. Let's see.
Oh yeah, you're on fire.
Schemes within schemes. Another one is shattered. Let's see.
Alright, so you two are closer. Let's have Capella make that one run away if possible.
If it serves your cause. Fortune favors the swift. This tedium has been... No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Okay, you might die during your turn, but since our Argent is here, we can have her fire on these guys.
I am not your xenos pet monkey.
Or... Are you close enough for this?
A wicked thought.
No.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. Guided by faith.
That'll probably work. Alright, he was just close enough.
As honor ordains. I will leave footprints of scarlet. The shadows will see it done.
Did they just ran right to the same spot.
I shall not let your soul be purged.
Predator does not become prey!
Yeah, you're doing fine.
So it shall be. The fame-hungry come. Comes play. My strike is ruin. Wolves reign. I challenge you, damned. Request denied.
Really? Why? Oh, too far.
Explorers now one route. Forward. Request approved.
Wait, if Escape really didn't have a turn.
Schemes within schemes within schemes. A wicked thought.
Alright, well, since you're still standing.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. If I...
No surprises during that.
In this tapestry
And fairly
of a
straightforward
world,
at that.
I am the rogue threat.
Even as an ice sculpture, the faithful will continue to beg the Emperor for salvation. Recorded sermon. Playing the recording produces wet whispering, rustling of clothes, noise from footsteps of dozens of feet, and someone's deep, measured breathing. When the silence settles, a sonorous male voice delivers the opening sermon of the liturgy. Glory to the divine creator that sits on the gold throne of Holy Terra, whose will created sky and earth, light and darkness, stars and galaxies. Glory. Glory to the guardian of humanity who shields us from the terrors of the void, the madness of heretics, and the malice of the enemies of the Imperium. For we are created in God Emperor's image to carry his light and his will and his word into the galaxy, both in life and after our passing. Glory. Glory to the Lord of humanity, whose envoys, women and men of courage and virtue, guide our sons and daughters to the only path that is righteous. Glory. May your souls weep and lament your ignorance of how to love our God Emperor, the Warden of Light, more than he loves each and every one of us. Cry, pray, repent, and beg for forgiveness, for your love is no love at all. Your great love is infinitely small, and even the most profound love of his most loyal servants is infinitesimally less than the love the Master of Mankind gives us in return. Glory to the Immortal One. Now let us talk about how we can love the Emperor's flesh and spirit even more, and how to come closer to his divine immortality in life and after we die. Rustling and whispering are heard again, and the recording ends. And in truth, the Emperor would hate them all. I don't mean to urge you to use the tool. Where are these boosts gain a strength bonus to parry while wearing light armor? I don't really think we have too many people with high strength and light armor. Close it would be Cabela, but yeah, her strength isn't that high. And then this one, the bonus to the eagle, plus 35 agility and perception. Plus it deals 350% damage. Yeah, I'm really thinking about respecing Adira, Cassia, and Jai. They're not making the best out of their cyber pets. Nothing else.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Yeah, this was to an underpath that needed a skill check. Don't really see the point for this path. Yeah, it's not like it led you to anywhere hidden or to a more advantageous combat position. Yeah, it just leads you right up here. Right here's the front of the church. And that side entrance was just right here. So is that actually it?
Patience. Oh, my nerves are
Not
lot of
a
that's in the-
better at searching.
Yeah, a lot of the incidents on the dialogue of the drukhari that we found were
trivial
talking about
task.
survivors being underground.
Keep a sharp eye.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Yeah, a lot of nothing. No other paths on the ground. No leads to other locations on the planet or anything like that. Just a bunch of drukhari having their fun tormenting people. Alright, I guess it's time to move on. Which is odd, we even sent a team to other locations to search for survivors. Yeah, nothing popped up from that. This location just takes us back to where we just were. So yeah, a bit odd, but I guess that is it. Alright, time to continue our trip to Kiava Gamma. Our captain will bring you new information about the xeno device they discovered during your time away. Ever since your return, the Yak priests have been making every effort to comprehend the nature of this mysterious technology, and they have succeeded to an extent. After many rituals and pleas to the machine god, they awakened the xeno artifact, but for a moment it produced a holographic copy of a planet and coordinates that match a location in the Grand's belt. You wish to see this with your own eyes, what this destination holds. Alright, the Grand's belt, where's that one? Yep, there it is. Alright, so make a stop by there on our way to Nimstar. That is where the Eldari are. So pathwise, it'd be going through Tenebris Aqua. Through Arcelia Prophecy, make a quick stop here at the crossroads. then now we're gonna go down and around rather than up and around. Argonos is for a later time. Yeah, I have to loop around like this. Go from Mundus Nullus, Muro, Lagran, then to Nanostar. Okay, I think that can work. Heartless. Yeah, that was the ship that we captured. Occasionally he's going to give us stuff, I believe. Yeah, hear about the voyages. Nope. Yeah, there's fun stories and occasional loot. Now then, about this. Heretics from Kiava are already testing an experimental engine fueled by warp energy. They're waiting for an order to test the machine. Integrate the engine into manufacturer's efficiency up 1, then heretic trophies. Use engines colony sentinel, we lose complacency. Security up by 2. Turn the engine into a central codeshare connecting the heretics' minds. Efficiency of complacency up. Sure. The heretics have become akin to a mechanical swarm, offering more and more sacrifice to the engine. Their existence is blissful for as long as the metallic idol remains content. In return, the machine whispers to them secrets, to the creation of new sinister mechanisms. That feels rather radical. Don't know why that required our personal presence, but it did. Yeah, Palstone waiting on Drusian reputation. Kiava Gamma. Tools of killing or brand of the motive force. Not a whole lot of phlogiston, but I also don't think there's a lot that is left that needs it. Mechanisms by 2. Alright, we can spare that. Raising the muses. Bright generative architects and other artists will allow the creation of amazing and monumental works marked with the rogue likeness. Still an adamantine. That'd be fine. Vibos. Navy whips. Captive Xenos, Penal Battalion, or Earthbreaker. Oh, that is a lot of phlogiston. Interesting. Security up +3 for everywhere. Weapons, provisions, and people on Prometheum. Sure, Penal Battalion. Danrock. Corruption has infiltrated Evil 6, Lord Captain. The cultists of the Final Dawn have agitated the convicts into a full-blown uprising, promising them a chance to escape. The planet's cargo port and guard facilities are now under siege. The cultists themselves have not joined the assault. They have scurried into the mines deep into tunnels that were infected with xenos corruption not too long ago. The security posts that we set up in those mining drifts reported a skirmish and then went silent. Why the cultists head to that particular area? Unfortunately, we do not know the heretics' true objectives, but there is nary a doubt that they are pursuing a sinister and wicked goal, and therefore must be stopped. I believe that it was Tyranids, gene stealers, that were running around there. There could be survivors down there, and they could be trying to free them. Not very smart of them, if so. Unless they're hoping that we'd be distracted in dealing with that threat to focus on them. Okay, what is the current situation on the surface? The overseers are trapped inside the guard facilities, and the convicts are now united by the common hatred for the dynasty and are obsessed with tales of freedom. Yeah, not exactly a good choice going with chaos. Also, with all that talk of freedom, could just be gene stealer talk. Now then, advisors. So far, heretics seek out those who are weak of spirit and entice them with promises of salvation. But those spineless lack the resolve to fight and will drop their weapons should someone give them reason to fear. The purpose of many tactics in warfare is to sow terror in the enemy ranks, and I know some of these tactics well. Make them quiver Eitvater, and those weaklings will forget all about their heinous attentions. Abelard, Lord Captain, your resources at Sayes allow you to make use of one of the most blunt and affordable tools of all, mercenaries. These dogs of war will storm the warp itself for the right price, provided the overseers with some hired backup. Then you can consider the crisis resolved. Camilla, it is enough to kill a few of them to make many lose their footing. Let the spinners bring death to the prominent instigators, and the rest will be intimidated. They will open themselves to an attack. So a bit similar to Ulfar's suggestion. Solomon, with our own siege to the planet, then seize its vox frequencies and broadcast the plain truth that the convicts are fighting for a barely habitable rock, and that without the Imperium's authorities or in charge, they will die. We will drive the message home with quotations from the Lex Imperialis, declaring that any resistance only aggravates the transgression. That is rather merciful of him. Usually he'll be all about just killing them all. Advanced RBD's shotgun. That is a kind of a nice shotgun. 30 to 40 damage. Mercenaries only lose one, so it's not that bad. Tempered by the Corys after their admirable performance in the battles of Beeble 6, the mercenaries are eager to serve the rogue trader, and among them are seasoned combatants who can man the voice ship's cannons. All lance weapons deal 20% more damage, not bad. Fiend of Beeble 6 for Ulfar. All allies gain plus 10 coercion. Yeah, it's kind of so-so. Whenever an enemy enters a vessel radius zone around the rogue trader or their allies, this enemy must pass a willpower resistance test with a +5 bonus or become staggered for 1 turn. If 2 more allies are close enough to trigger this effect, the enemy must pass a resistance test for each of these allies. No, that's not bad either. Coercion, so-so, but the chance to stagger, pretty good. Cabela's gets us the ghost. All allies gain plus 5% to dodge and 3% hit chance. Okay, all these are quite good. Trembled Cult Banner. Enemies are targeted by the wearer's psychic abilities must pass a willpower resistance test with a -15 penalty, or suffer bleeding and blinded. It's also pretty nice, considering we have that one debuff we can use to target groups of enemies. wonder if the Raven's electrical shock counts for that. I think it does. It does raise... It does damage the veil, so there's that. So it could count. Interesting, but it is going to cost efficiency. Yeah, efficiency and people. I think I'll probably go with either Ulfa or Cabela's, since those are buffs to the entire party. Yeah, stagger for one turn is nice, but it's a willpower resistance test. I feel like that's the kind of thing they would ask quite often. Well, this is 5% dodge and 3% hit chance. Yeah, being able to hit enemies is always an issue. Yeah, I'll go with Cabela's. The spinners come for death has... The spinners has come. For death has whispered the name of the wicked. The servants of the Bloodsworn Web launches series of lightning fast and silent attacks, stacking the corpses as grim messages. Frightened by the elusive and shadowy assassins, the heretics abandoned their lairs and fled into distant tunnels. The rebellion was decapitated. The leaders of the conspiracy, the cultists of the Final Dawn, fronted in the mines. They had surrounded a strange dark xeno obelisk covered with glyphs, trying to awaken it from its slumber. The glyph patterns were similar to those that the mad convicts had drawn before. So this continues. The monster's construction contained enough energy to tear the planet apart. By heroically disrupting the cultist plans, the guards caused a malfunction within the terrible machine. Instead of exploding, the obelisk emitted a blistering heat wave, melting itself and turning those around it to ash. People 6 has been saved. This is no longer to be an ice world. Let's go with Captive Xenos. Security should be quite high. Even if we get that negative, I think that's a positive. Here, I have to hold off because we don't have a whole lot of phlogiston. Oh, that was instant. Do we have any contracts that give out phlogiston? Yeah, some profit factor to phlogiston. Powerful governor of the orbital station of Weta Weta has been sentenced to death by Lord Inquisitor Calcazar. Now is a good time to send agents to his domain to partake in dividing the large late governor's fortunes, such as his phlogiston mines on the planet Kirn. Okay. Okay, that got us up to 12. Any more we can get? Adamantine, that's fine for now. Alright, so this one more or less done. Yeah, we're just waiting for the reputation or intoxicants. This one, reputation. Intrusions, 45,000. Oh, the other one was reputation, 60,000. Yeah, that is quite a lot. Milestone. Yeah, there's 45,000. This one is still in construction. Instruction order has arrived from Navigator Sanctum. A new path has revealed itself. Alright, change course. Alright, time to fight. Oh, we have some level ups to deal with.
Color the uncolored.
And let's get them leveled up. Yeah, when we finish this fight, we're gonna have to get everyone else leveled up as well. Anything favorited right now? No. Obviously under my protection. How much is your agility and all that? Agility 40, perception 85. Yeah. Dodge calculated by perception instead. Gonna get your agility. Wow, dodge 148. Yeah, go to Lion Staff. And again, I forgot to read of what was happening. Don't know what enemy we're fighting. Oh, alright, just corn. And there's probably a bunch of guys down that way.
State your intention. This tedium is beneath me. Ancestors guide me!
Rise up to that storm.
6 of them. Yeah, Chaos Space Marine down that way. 2, 4, 5, 6. Wow, all the way back there. Alright, so it'll be a while before some of you guys come up. What's your movement? 8. And you get this weird thing where you get an extra movement when you get damage. Alright, you go there, you block things off, come back here. Casta, you're fine. Magenta, sure, why not? Perlet, you're good where you're at. Gamma. Yeah, go right there and then move Harvey up a little bit. And it's either or.
always drowned in scarlet.
Yeah, they have that thing. That's annoying.
I am a navigator, not a servant.
Oh, for the wrong one.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
I think she might be able to finish this one off.
Hear you moving? No more. Just favors the swift. I am not your xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause.
Can you hit any of this guy? Serious, you can't. Can you hit this guy? No.
Oh, a genius at work. Let's
Oh, that ended the turn. Oh, she's dead. Right. That was a terrible warp effect. Oh. You exploded into a demon. Fantastic. Bella can finish this guy off.
God, Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I'll do it.
Oh, are you into prone, by the way? Yes, you are.
As the Emperor commands.
I'll do it. Hit the ground.
Alright, maybe we're gonna have to have Ulfar kill that one then.
As honor ordains.
Nope.
As the tenets demand. The undying one favors you. Accept his gift.
No, you can see damage to Arrowlet. I'm just gonna kick you to death.
For battle. Die in disgrace.
And you're still down that way. Did we manage to cast? Yeah, we only managed to cast forewarning.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Can we overlap them?
I'm afraid not. Do not dare ask.
If I deal death with my hands, I am not your Z.
Very left. Oh, that's coming that way.
It serves your cause.
You sure you want to come closer?
I am not your xenos pet monkey. I understand your intent.
Yeah, it's a bit low, but maybe we can have
Doubt is for the weak.
enough output to maybe knock him down.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
Apparently so.
I am your blade and shield.
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed!
Okay, that is quite nice. Leave that guy to your left.
Of cowardice. I don't like that.
Try to die with grace at least.
Oh, it died. Only one? No.
Rejoice in battle!
Knock him down again.
Emperor!
There you go, zooming along.
My Caramite hide
Oh,
is
you're being sneaky, aren't you?
The wolf is on the hunt. So it shall be. Give this task to someone lesser.
Yeah, it's still pulling him.
I bring mercy in retribution.
Blood is all but gone, but my bones still stand.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Still out of range.
Swift and silent.
And that's gonna pull him as well.
If I... Fortune favors the swift. If it serves your cause, no weakness is hidden from my sight.
I'll do it.
It's a prayer.
That is a very nice gun. Oh, and even though he went down, it only ended up being a fresh injury.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Alright, getting on with our trip. Oh, nice. Got another navigator's insight. We're getting much less navigator insights. The Medicaid team from the lower decks have reported appearances of a dense purple fog, causing people to develop mutant deformities. Our tentacles are roughly the length of a pinky finger. As the deformities do not interfere with the crew's performance, the Medicaid are not certain whether this phenomenon should be cause for concern. But the riffraff are already whisperings of heresy. Organize prayers, sacred rituals to banish the fog. Led by the preacher of the ecclesiarchy, the wise men gathered for a mass prayer as the priest chanted holy verses to banish corruption. Some of the more severely infested crew members failed to endure the celebration of God Emperor's glory and perished before the vessel could leave the immaterium. Yes, and I'm sure they'll be prayed for. Okay, let's lower this. Plans everything to the void shield arrays, reaching Lord Captain for aid. Compartments become overrun with breaches, with putrescence and fungal corruption. The mass claimed one chamber after another. And thick black spores poisoned the Rogue Trader's servants, causing their eyes to burst and their veins to swell until the skin ruptured. The clan was issued reinforced unirobes and gas masks so they could keep working while the soldiers burned away the infestation. Right. I have some repairs to do, but also before we do that, get the leveling up done. Okay, we have agility. Yeah, sure, flawless plan, why not? Yeah, stabilizing factor. And then get you more agility. Get that, whatever that was. You, I think you already got everything you would want from here. Yeah. Ooh, you get +1 AP. Now then, what is going on with this world? Ice world? According to the ancient chronicles and maps handed to you by the Pilgrim, this icy planet used to be a prosperous imperial colony. However, a sharp change in its trajectory, brought upon by the warp anomaly raging in the system, caused the world to distance itself from the local star. In less than a decade, the planet's surface was completely encased in ice, sealing a wealth of machines and artifacts of the Imperium inside a glacial tomb. Scan? No? Oh, phlogiston. Did we already get that one? Apparently not. Yeah, the Grand Belt. The ship's honest minds spent many watches trying to understand the purpose of the bizarre prism found in Komora. Researchers were lucky to activate the object only once. Unfurling the array of panels, the prism produced a holographic image and coordinates of an ice planet in the Grand Belt before snapping shut once more. Which is this one. Yeah, we cannot interact with it. That I'm gonna look up. Hold on. No, not that one. What was the rumor? Homunculus' prism. Oh, maybe we just don't have good enough augurs for it. Which would be odd. Around, yeah, it's like 95% or so. $5.90. Okay, I guess if find one that's a bit higher, we'll try plugging that one in, see if that does anything. Yeah, because whatever's going on here, we cannot do anything to it. Hopefully I didn't sell one that was 95. I had to check the cargo. Oh well, moving on. Oh, can we not just go this way? Okay, they're going us if we go there, that's Abelard's mission. Okay, right, I forgot that was the one that cuts all the way through. We'd have to go to Arcelio, down to Telecos, and then up. During the period designated as night shift, the air throughout the ship turned stale. Those who were awake reported feeling incredibly tired. Those who were asleep late reported having horrible nightmares. Abelard was found in his quarters in a trance state. He's pacing the room and talking to an unseen interlocutor, asking the same questions over and over again. I want the fever break. And does the esteemed Perugian have the faintest idea of what he's doing? Then he sat by the bed for a long time, clutching the sleeve of a white suit, and repeating, "Everything will be all right, son." With great difficulty, the enforcers managed to return the seneschal to his senses. Traumas. Always traumas. Remember Mr. Obscure Ritual. Alright, now to see what's on this world then. Hopefully we can do something to it. Another ice world, the Ben Palace. Pascal, should we go far? Yeah, sure. He probably likes the ice worlds. Haven't brought that Lord in a while. Oh, I think I know what this one is. Switch is out for one. Switch it with Heinrichs. Yeah, assuming this is what I'm thinking of. A lot of free stuff, always good. Enforcer light boots. Where they wear parries and attack, they immediately strike back at the attacker. Oh. And the attack deals damage, the wearer performs a kick to push them away. Might be good for Cabela. Really would just be good for any melee person. Crusade plate gloves, where the wearer deals damage with a heavy weapon to an enemy. Enemy suffers +1 stack of perplexed. They get 3. Then he can also get staggered. I send 2 ballistics, weapon and intelligence and perception. Yeah, only Argenta has a heavy weapon. Not sure what melee weapons count for heavy. Oh, that's something for all far. Oh, but it has to be done on heroic tact. +2 AP and +6 movement. Sure. What do you have right now? Just 10% armor. +1 stack of perplexed for every time they do a melee and range attack. Still might keep it just for the armor though. As for the boots, dodge would be amazing. But being able to counter whenever they parry an attack. And then kick them away if they get hits. Let's try that. Might be able to get away without using her return ability.
My success is an irrefutable certainty. Operation successful.
Another bone breaker mole. Yeah, something we just found around here.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Desiccated manuscripts date back into the centuries. This place is probably one of the oldest outposts of the Imperium. Surprisingly well intact. Let's sign decree of gubernatorial will. By the grace of God Emperor of mankind, we, German Nigel von Pauen, for the good of our world and the deliverance of our people from the wrath of heavens and the fury of distant stars, hereby command to provide for the needs of the governor's office, no more and no fewer than 20 faithful young men and maidens picked in accordance with our instructions. Each 7th rotation around the heavenly body, robust and firm in body and spirit, voluptuous in shape or similar height and stature, dainty and beautiful, fair hair and with eyes color of midday sky. So shall it be.
Pay attention.
What are we paying attention to? Broken Fox. I cannot go on like this, Helena. I cannot. I serve my master loyally, as did my father and his father before that. And this cannot continue. No. No. I am tired. To bury the corpses of murderers and traitors to the Imperium is a noble thing to do. But now I must conceal the deaths of these innocent young men and women. They are almost children. Cursed be the day when the governor became the ruler of this world. I will break this vicious circle. This I promise tonight. I will flee this state, and together we will journey to the Star Speakers. They will warn the servants of the God Emperor about the heresy lurking in these walls. They will return for us, and they will save us. Just wait for me. Just wait until I return.
What?
But you broke your word and never returned. Yeah, it's this thing. Alright, no fighting just yet.
Grants me insight.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Glad about Pascal Longa. There you are. This is a little bit of a difficult fight, mainly because being surrounded by the servitors. Corrupt servitor, or corrupted noble, a lushly dressed and vaguely human-like carcass sits reclined in a massive Calixan oak armchair. Callous brownish blue patches cover the dead flesh, overlapping one another like snake scales. One of the hands, claws of exposed bone, supports a grotesquely bloated face. Awareness succeeded. The creature's chest remains motionless, and his eyes stay tightly closed, yet the muscles of his distorted face twitch ever so briskly when you approach. Cabela, it is not dead. It is dead, but in the wrong way. It's not. Cabela bows her head as if ashamed of her banal explanation and places a hand on her weapon. I ask your permission to fix that. Heinrichs, he raises a hand, commanding you to stop, and then presses the index finger to his lips. His face is more tense than usual, and there is a semblance of doubt in his eyes. The Integrator gestures towards the exit. Open fire on the carcass. Corrupted noble. Sharp scales break away from the dense skin with every shot, and the creature's flesh is torn apart by countless projectiles that reduce this ugly carcass to a bloody pulp. Muted face, completely stripped of skin and even bones, grins at you with the demented smile of a severed jaw. The sole remaining eye hangs from a bare nerve and glares angrily, shimmering with an unnatural yellow light. The creature's flesh starts swiftly regenerating before your very eyes. Within seconds, the bones are once again fused together. The vessels, internal organs, and nervous system grow back. The spatter of blood flows back toward the carcass, being absorbed through the exposed tissue and rapidly recovering scale-marked skin. The same creature is standing before you a moment later, but this time, its fiery yellow eyes are burning with anger. I do not like playing with my food. The creature angrily shakes in its chins in an effort to remember human speech, its jowls melding into its shoulders and faintly glowing ribcage. A peculiar accessory shaped like a scarab and covered in luminous vermilion glyphs has painfully lodged itself into the flesh of the creature. Something that undoubtedly used to be a man. Xenos test failed. The accessory must have been a brooch at some point, but burned into the owner's flesh for some inscrutable reason. Heinrichs, roll traitor, stay back. Heinrichs grabs his weapon and the air around you shimmers with otherworldly frost. The bearers of the Halo device pose a grave threat even to the finest agents of the Inquisition. They are fast, strong, immune to poison, and, Heinrich stammers, immortal. The Halo device should not have gone such a weakling. I would take it. Yeah, no, that's a bad idea. Who are you? Fasting accessory, I'm taking it. No, be gone, monster. Corrupted noble. Bras ook vistek oms ben skofams. The elucidator fails to interpret the twisted speech, taking root in your mind like a pestilent weed. The creature contentedly smacks his lips. I will finally taste the savory flesh again.
Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance!
Death to his enemies!
And most of our people go less yet again. Gamma, how far can you move? Not that far. A little further. Oh, these ancient servitors. I better mix. Let's go here. Right, you can get there. Harvey, move back there. How far you're gonna have to cover? Oh, that connoisseur's in the way. probably did that. Oh, how do we deal with this with you? Yeah, I don't know like damage with that one.
The Emperor is on our side. Naturally. For the throne's glory, the Inquisition sends their regards. But of course, Lord Captain.
We have to get rid of all these guys first before we get rid of Mr. Halo device. Or you can have your letter do this. Choosing the game. Then return the noble chooses prey. Applying the game other feast affecting them. Creatures with effects suffer more damage, 50% more. The malicious target here regains 10% wounds and removes this effect. Yes, we match Combat Master transformed.
I approach the designated position. I am not your xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent. Ancestors guide me. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Almost.
If it serves your cause.
Yeah, just taking down these guys.
This tedium is beneath me.
Less extra damage, the better.
What is? Oh, a wicked thought. Let's see. A genius at work.
Active and boosted.
What is?
Enrage? No.
Predictable downfall. Schemes within schemes. Let's see.
Let's get rid of this guy.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
And all these, unless they're the ones that we can just one-shot. Oh, but we should have debuffed him.
honor ordains. Trust me. As honor ordains.
See how the wolf succeeds. Comes play.
Yeah, find this one and then kick this one away.
I see bite of death. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. See how the wolf succeeds. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
Well, that works, I guess.
Request approved. The spiritual progress is favorable.
Oh, did you target? Don't know. Alright, so that is done.
Let's see to it.
Yes, I'm running out here all by himself.
Naturally. I won't object to it.
Weird that she double fired.
You cannot force me a long tongue. If it serves your cause. I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
That was a very terrible miss.
I understand your intent.
I think it's just friendly fired its own people.
A genius at work. Let's see.
And such a fire.
A wicked thought.
Can we actually kill this guy
I
now?
am not your xenos pet, monkey.
That is a lot of odd misses for that.
This tedium is beneath
Yeah, for
me.
95% accuracy. Alright, we need to move our way up.
dance of blades and shadows.
Alright,
Trust
fine.
me.
Let's go ahead and parry it.
As honor ordains, I shall not fail.
So it shall be. Comes play. Top down. So shall it be. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. Wolves rise and become the All-Father's one instrument! Running binary code. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Is that all you've got?
Alright, and then just block them off from coming up.
Get me a target.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Everyone, step aside.
For the throne's glory.
Really, only you. Yep, and you're going around. Not going to help too much.
If it serves your cause.
Thrice again.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent. Hear you moving.
Good.
No more. I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
And we bring you back. Yes, apparently so.
This tedium is beneath me. If I must.
Oh, okay, there was more of them over there.
Schemes within schemes. Let's see. What if? A genius at work.
What's the other one? This one. Both are kinda obscured.
If it serves your cause.
Death comes in silence.
Yeah, probably necessary. But won't hurt.
The shadows will see it done. The other side awaits, as honor ordains.
And Pascal, we can have him use the provocation protocol over here.
Cubs play. Wolves reign. None can do this better than a warrior of the old. I see bite of death. So shall it be. Cubs play.
I thought it cooled down. Oh, 2 turns. Some damage. I should guess to do that.
I'm done with this one.
Good work. I broke that.
I won't object to it. Naturally.
I am not your xenos pet monkey. This tedium has been... favors the swift.
Oh, okay, Yansky killed it.
I am not your xenos
Three
pet
left.
monkey. If it serves your cause. I understand your intent.
Try not to explode again.
Within schemes.
Alright. Did not explode. Oh, I forgot to give Erlit an extra turn again.
am your blade and shield. Trust me.
Carried. We'll let her try to fight it out.
I shall not fail. As the tenets demand. Trust me.
See how the wolf succeeds!
It doesn't seem like it's going to friendly fire.
Wolves! That's worthy instrument! None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father!
Successfully terminated. Setting target parameters for technology unit. Abide in the hope
Yes, so stuff and go back.
My vow is
Follow my lead. Moving out.
Hunting down Cabela. Just those two left.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Let's see to it. I won't object to it. Not sanctioned to do this. But of course, Lord Captain.
Alright,
That
just
is beneath
this
me.
guy left.
Just designate a target. If I must.
If I go, it's gonna get hit.
I move swiftly to strike.
A wicked thought. Ha! What if?
If it serves your cause. I am not your zenith pet monkey. I understand your intent.
These are some very terrible misses. Oh, that's Gamma. That was Cabela. Cabela's over here.
I bring mercy and retribution. The shadows will see it done. I shall not fail.
Yeah, that ain't Fidela.
As honor ordains.
Yeah, I think I can find a projector. Although... yeah, I think that'll work.
The fame-hungry come. So it shall be. See how the wolf.
Ah, 168.
I say bite of death. Wolves reign. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. I will carve wounds out of your bones.
That's all damage. And weird thing with the roulette.
I have a different perspective.
What is it?
The stars are my canvas, and anarchy is my brush.
Yeah, Ulfar has definitely improved since launch. Get our hidden stimulant or just world origin. Oh, no, there it is, Halo device. Plus 25 to strength, toughness, agility, and perception. Use agility instead of intelligence, toughness instead of willpower, and strength instead of fellowship. Immunity to injuries and traumas regenerates 2 wounds per turn. Whenever they kill an enemy, any damage it deals increased by 1% until the end of combat. All producing. And it's... yeah, we have you with medium. Yeah, Halo device is quite strong, but a very bad end to wear. Is that it? Do we not go here? No, we do not.
Ha! There will be no peace in my wake.
Okay, so that's it. Wall point, just getting the Halo device. Neat seeing those things around. Alright, back to the bridge, talk to our crew. Oh man, just Heinrichs about this. It's mainly just a neat bit of lore type deal.
To what do I owe this visit?
Oh, interesting. Used to be a thing you could hand over the halo device. Okay, not so much for that. Oh, put that then. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, let us continue. Let's see, can't do anything more with the Halo device. Yeah, I thought there was an interaction where you could give it over to Heinrichs, but if not, let's just move on. Hey, Cernic. Okay, so with that one done, I think we should be able to move on. Alright, yeah, the rumor's cleared up. Okay, Legrand's belts. Oh, I was at the wrong world earlier. Yeah, Ice World. Yeah, Legrand's belt, not Crossroads. Vessel Confessor's reports discontent among the flock during the traditional sermon before departure. Whispering an ill omen. Sure, coercion, 75% failed. The Vessel Confessor zealously set about executing the order. Unfortunately, the poorly organized massacre of the weak-willed did not lead to the desired result. The apostate kept their heads down, and the rest of the crew decided the persecution was very trouble that the omen had promised. Oh well, few less crew members. Okay, so we have a plundered void station. Bunch of pirates. Alright, rather busy. And let's go to this Snow World last. We'll start with the plundered station, then the pirates. Go and get Solomorn. Yeah, and then maintain their party. I think we've already been to the station. Yeah, we already cleared this one out. Okay, then on to the pirates, I guess. A chase is ensuing behind the stained glass windows of the bridge. Several pirate raiders are trying to catch up with the cruiser, fruitlessly firing salvos at it from their macro cannons. The officers of the Aqua crew report they're chasing the elusive Contempt, a legendary pirate flagship that has been plundering cargo ships around the expanse for several hundred years, masterfully evading patrols and escaping unpunished with the loot. Okay, pirate on pirate action. Shelby, the proto-speculator, the elusive Contempt's captain, addresses you via Vox in a cheerful, almost affectionate voice. He thanks you for the high-grade resources mined by the Von Extractiums, and also for your invaluable assistance in his escape. As soon as Shelby finishes his ship, elusive Contempt swiftly enters the warp, and a powerful salvo intended for his vessel explodes against your void ship's shield instead. Well, fantastic. We're gonna have to hunt him down. Yeah, it shouldn't be that difficult of a fight. Oh, no, the list of contempt is still there. I thought you already left.
Where we tread the unfaithful fall.
And there's a lot of enemy ships. Alright, list of contempt did escape. Just a whole lot of smaller ships. Probably ram this guy. Warp forward. Then maybe summon our fighters.
Our shields fail us.
Surprised to survive that. Well, should have fired on when we had the chance.
Initiate macro cannon barrage!
Well, that's no good. And they're all out of range. Now I can do this.
You! Commence the destiny of macro cannon!
Right, might be destroyed by the missiles. Yeah, we're fully exposed. Let them get too many shots in.
Engage the macro cannon! Commence the symphony of missile cannon!
Still 4 torpedoes need to worry about. And we're gonna follow fire on those. It's a boarding party. Yeah, I don't think we need to use that. Alright, not bad. Their torpedoes got no value. Though I guess it did kind of waste our fire from our fighter craft. You can get one more. No, you're still somehow alive. In your range, yes you are. Barely. All the way around. And now you're just gonna run away. Yeah, you're not getting away. You're already on fire. Alright, not too bad. A little bit normal. I have to spend some scrap for this. Nothing new popped up for that guy. I have to counter him later. It's the best for the snow world. Immediately after the ship approaches close enough to the planet, the strange artifact from the homunculus laboratory activates. Trying to receive the incoming signal from the planet's surface, the black faces of the prism have started to emit a pulsating lilac light. The Archer team reports that the source of the signal is a small beacon which cannot be studied from orbit. A group of living organisms is detected around the beacons. Okay, send a scout team. A disgusting sight unfolds before the scouts. In a sinister, high-fenced enclosure, hideous mutants crawl and writhe. Hundreds of ugly beasts, and their shapes vaguely reminiscent of humans, squirm on several pairs of deformed arms and legs. Incapable of attacking or doing much of anything else beyond crawling in the dirt, creatures are riven with endless pain, which seems to feed the drukhari beacon at the very center of the pen. The pulsating lilac light flows from the beacon. Oh, are they just batteries for this? Activate the beacon? The activated beacon on the planet emits a thin lilac beam sending out a signal, which is probably accepted by the artifact on board. The prism unfolds into many small petals and shows a holographic image of a certain planet and corresponding coordinates. Order the scouts to bring the beacon on the ship. All traces of ungodly xenos in the Imperium must be destroyed. Burn the place away with holy flame. Or give the scouts teams in order to return the ship, leaving the enclosure and the mutants within alone. No, it's not homunculus stuff. We should just destroy it. Oh, that's it. Okay, so we're heading towards Narmer 4. First, to deal with whatever's on the nameless star. During the period designated as the night shift, there throughout the ship and suddenly turned stale. Now it's a stellar event. Victus. Permission to speak, Lord Captain. Our crew has registered activity in the orbit of Quetzaltemir, one of the worlds of the Winter Scale dynasty. According to the report, the Emperor's vow, the flagship of rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, is positioned over the southern hemisphere. Idira. Victus's report is suddenly interrupted by Idira's anxious voice. Lord Captain, is it right here, so very close? Quiet whispers that they won't stop. They keep buzzing in both my ears that my little door is somewhere on this world. Right, you did mention that. Okay, so we'll have to deal with that later, but first about Winterscale. Alright, calm down. I need to take care of Winterscale's flagship right now. Idira, of course, Captain. I dare not interrupt you any longer. But you did dare to interrupt. Victus, after a brief hesitation, Her voice comes through the hissing of static once more. Allow me to repeat, Lord Captain. The Emperor's Vow, the flagship of Rogue Trader Caligos Winterscale, has been detected in orbit of Quetzaltemir, on the Winterscale's world. What are your orders? And this is all you have to report. What information does our librarian have on the Winterscale flagship? Hail the Emperor's Vow. No intention of talking. No, probably should. Yeah, what information do we have right now on them? For a while, the Vox broadcasts only the clicking of its metallic manipulators. The Emperor's Vow is a cruiser carrying up to 120,000 crew. Length overall 6,000 meters. Beam 1,000 meters. Estimated time of service in the Winterscale Dynasty fleet, several millennia. It is known for a fact that the ship has undergone many modifications, including the replacement of macro weapons for long-range laser batteries and short-range macro batteries. And I'm afraid this is all we know, Lord Captain. Not very detailed, is it? Jai, incredibly ancient, incredibly complex, incredibly unpredictable, and extremely demanding when it comes to resources. Had I been one of the highborn, though unofficial rulers of the Expanse, I would definitely have chosen this voice ship for myself. Yeah, see what. Anyways, Cassia. The Librarium of House Orselio also held records of the Emperor's Vow, its most famous order to be precise, Sebastian Winterscale, a fledgling rogue trader of great promise. It is not known how Sebastian acquired the ship. Lord Captain Winterscale used it to traverse the Maw and find a new home in the Kronos Expanse. Ultimately, not a whole lot, is there? Yeah, is this all you have to report? No, of course not, because Vox crackles nervously. The officers are about to extend the range of the wave emitters. In a minor turn of the chrono, the Voxmaster reports again. Our Captain, data has been updated. Quetzaltemir's largest continent suffered from a moderate xenos planetary invasion. We also discovered the wreckage of several Adari vessels on the periphery of the system. Another vessel crashed into the world, causing minor seismic activity. A dozen shuttles of the Winterscale Dynasty are patrolling the space directly above the crash site. Not a problems. Lord, I presume the Xenos hunt is in full swing, and the hunter has already caught the scent of its prey. Big this, throw and take me. Ahem. Beg your forgiveness, Lord Captain. The Emperor's Vow has detected the empowered emanations of our augurs and is requesting permission to initiate Vox transfer. What would you have us do? Alright, hail them. We're not here to fight for now. Being this, it will be done. By the grace of the machine spirits, the air gradually fills with discordant noise until the Vox Master flips the last tumbler on the cogitator's panel. Rukt Ab Daif, Emperor's Vow, sends a greeting to the glorious ruler of the Von Valence dynasty. This is Erbrek Ab Daif, his lordship's Caligos Winterscale's Voxmaster, who has the honor of speaking on behalf of his lord today. The booming voice fills the air, startling a few officers at the bridge. However, you feel that Dave's ostentatiously confident tone is meant to hide his concern. Then the void of the cosmos can hide your anxiety. Now speak. You may speak with this. Wait, your master ordered you to contact me. Does Winterscale not wish to speak in person? Quite an ambiguous gesture. No, be straightforward. Yeah, your anxiety can't be hidden. Now speak. Dave, by the gold of the throne, the scions of Von Rancis are true to a man. Voxmaster loudly clears his throat, looking for the right words. You see, the Lord Captain had yet another heated argument with esteemed Incendia Chorda, and he had a very good reason for his displeasure. I dare not discuss the Lordship's affairs, but I can divulge that we set out to protect the dynasty's rightful demands from the invasion of the profane Xenos. This is how we arrived here at Quetzaltemir. There is no better hunting ground when you need to cool off your head. I believe the Lord Captain said, easily crushed the pathetic mockery of a fleet that was laying siege to the unfortunate world. Of course, most of the Xenos fled, but we did reduce a few of the ships to chum for the Void Beasts. The Boxmaster laughs cruelly. Airlit, an Eldari fleet, that means there are many more crew wreck survivors than I dared hope. The secondary Vox channel transmits Airlit's voice, laden with desperation. Alantak, I must go to this planet to find them, to try to save them. Okay, very important planet then. Alright, well, part of the reason why we're here, I'll help you find your kin. She breathes out almost inaudibly under shoulders relax. And I am grateful to you, Alantak. Now then, no, don't say you're here to rescue the Eldari. They're not gonna like that. Get to the point where you're telling me this, something tells me that the story does not end here. Yeah, probably considering the way he's acting. If you see your ladyship, one Eldari ship crashed on Quisitimir, so Lord Captain chose to descend and finish off the elusive prey. But he has not been able to find his way out of the local woods for over 30 days now, and this concerns me greatly. Alright, so he's just missing. Anticipating the next question, your ladyship, no. I am confident the Lord of the Captain is still alive. His body and spirit do not break easily, and besides, he's accompanied by Wharton the Grey, who would sell his soul that helped keep the Lord Captain out of harm's way. Loyal, but not a very good idea. Erlich, may Assyrian protect his children. We must halt the frenzy of your stellar rival, Alantak, or else by Isha's tears, his subjects will not escape retribution. Windscale may be quick-tempered, but the Eldari attacked his world first. Yeah, that is a thing. I'll try to convince Kaligos to seek a peaceful solution to the conflict. Then he deserved it. Really? Airless Sona's voice suddenly rises to a shrill cry and abruptly falters. Yeah, deserve it or not, as far as they're concerned, they are defending themselves if they attack first. Now then, was anyone else with Kaligos aside from Wharton? They have a full hunting party consisting of a 100 hand-picked enforcers and the Lordship's personal retinue, naturally. Alright, decent hunting party. Yeah, how could you not find your master over the course of 30 days? Things are not so simple. Lord Captain last contacted me from the landing point currently right under the Valve's belly. We lost about a dozen shuttles and several hundred scouts in the first days of the search, all of whom went down to Quisitimir and never came back. Right, so they did try. Our shuttles are relentlessly sweeping the airspace where our people perished. This way, we were able to reduce the search area to just a few thousand kilometers, which still does not change the fact that people in the thicket are disappearing without a trace, and something is jamming the Vox transmitters. Okay, so a whole lot of odd things going on. So yeah, I think I know what you want from me. A generous favor in return for a generous favor. Find Lord Captain Windscale on Quisitimir and bring him back to the Emperor's vow. I swear by the Golden Throne that I will convince him to side with you in any conflict that occurs in the next 100 years. After all, I am allowed to make deals on Lord Captain's behalf while he remains unavailable. The favor of another rogue trader for 100 years. Next, I'm going to show Kaligos, who is the strongest rogue trader in the expanse. Count me in, very well. I need more allies like Winterskill. You want 2 rogue traders to go missing on a single cursed world? This is not going to happen. I do not care about the old man. This is one condition. If I bring him back dead, the deal will still be sealed by his successor. Bit much. I think we could bring him back alive. Yeah, very well. Need more allies like Winterscale. Your leadership a bow before your courage on behalf of the Winterscale dynasty. The data transfer decree has been signed. My crew will send you the landing coordinates. God of His grace shine upon you for many years to come. The Voxmaster's thundering voice falls silent, and the machine spirit terminates the connection. Okay, before I head down, a few things to deal with. I think we already looted this one. Yeah, this was the bunker full of gas. That's for the Eldari ship. Yeah, sure, why not? Some adamantine. I think we're... Yeah, for the most part, we're fine on adamantine. Oh, yeah, it's only 2. Okay, so for this part, yes, we need aerolets. Solmorn, don't believe we need you. Pascal can help. How far? Yeah, I guess if we're trying to rescue some Eldari, probably not bring Alfar. You can bring Abelard. Guess bring Cassia. No, but we're lacking in demolition though. Yeah, but we do have plenty of heals just in case. Look at that, this is his ship. Yep, that's the shuttle. Vox broadcast impossible. Attention, botanical threat. Rest containers, transport supplies. So was actually old. Mold, birds, and rodents have ruined these fruits of the local vegetation. Yeah, slightly mazy place.
Ah, one step at a time, amidst the madness.
You say burst attacks are harder to dodge. Feels like they dodge them quite easily. The shuttle disappears in the wild vegetation of the island. Several hours pass before the rogue trader finally admits that she has been aimlessly wandering around in circles. Any attempts to get back on track by retracing her steps have failed. Box communications can't reach the ship. Now it becomes clear how Caligos Winterscale could get lost on his own world. Note that we are not Caligos Winterscale. Putting the corpses, stealing their supplies. Fantastic.
In this
exit route
tapestry
seems
of a
like.
world, I am the rogue thread.
trek among the monotonous forest landscapes become dull. The rogue trader's weary eyes are ready to close of their own accord when the usual sounds of the forest are interrupted by the blood-curdling scream. The cries are drawing closer and closer. Their source finally appears, a small creature with slick black fur and a long tail, as if mocking the rogue trader. He lets out another piercing cry and scurries away, its yellow hind paws winking between the tree branches. Oh, but there are Eldari. Dario, Kalayan, and Yetrisha the monkey will pay for your suffering. Suffering, their spirit stones are shattered, said Esthin, and she who thirsts has long finished her feast. We will destroy them, every monkey who... Did you hear that? The soul destroyers are back. Cain, fill our hearts with fury. Yeah, they're not in the mood to negotiate, are they?
Curious specimen.
We are called to battle.
Okay, you're gonna be annoying. Probably keep Cabela near you then. Stop you from firing. Yeah, just next attack.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As the tenants demand.
$76.
Hackled by the web.
Alright, I don't think you're gonna be moving anytime soon.
Trust me. As honor ordains.
Heal my
Let your soul be heard.
You pay dearly for your actions.
Oh, that... whatever we got for her worked. That's something for someone that knocks people down. About what? It says airlet's blocking the ranger. Or Cabela is. You can have airlet focus on the others. Yeah, focus on these rangers in the back.
Swift and silent. If it serves your cause.
My path won't end here.
Alright,
This
go ahead and
studio
get
has
closer.
been...
Ancestors, guide me.
Yield to the likes of you.
If I must. If it serves your cause.
Airlet has spent more time killing her people than rescuing them.
We all walk our own path.
My path won't end here.
You were not supposed to be able to move.
Neither fear nor hesitation.
My place is at the fore.
Yeah, I kind of miss that.
I will do my duty. It will be done. At your beck and call. Target well struck. I've suffered worse. Indeed.
Nobody in melee range to help out with this. Very close to dying.
Cogitation failed. The scriptural prognosis is
I will not yield to the likes of you.
the Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I do not fear a perilous path.
Emperor, give me strength.
Oh, you're right there. Not the best option.
And here.
If I may,
Heal my wounds.
I don't know what to do.
We must Pascal. Annoying.
A genius at work. Huh. Let's see. Oh, a wicked thought. What if schemes within schemes within schemes? A genius at work.
Is there some sort of cover we can get into here? Sure. Right there.
Let's see.
Dearly for your actions.
Isha, heal my wounds.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Now our tackle will be limited if we go there.
Trust me.
Dodged.
I shall not fail.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
I deal death with my hands.
Which one is not stunned. You two, you're not stunned. Are you stunned? Yes, you are.
I understand your intent. I am not your This tedium is beneath me. Stop trying, monkey. If it serves your cause.
Stride forwards.
Oh. No, okay, I think he died. And the next one... Yeah, shit, that one. Oh, I've got to turn your hidden.
Will not fail the craft world.
This is just
Strands of
too
fate
much for me.
guide me.
Blinded by your own misery.
At your beck and call.
Isha, heal my wounds.
It will be done. At your beck and call. I will do my duty. Reduced to dust.
Isha.
That's highly annoying that Cassia's dead.
Through the smoke and gunfire. Oh, a wicked thought.
I understand your intent. I am not your weakness is hidden from my sight. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause,
Fate shapes my actions.
no more.
Good, you're dead.
Schemes within
Heal my
Going
wounds.
swiftly.
We're at a tactical disadvantage.
Hold.
Yeah, I'm just dead now.
As the tenants demand brings me no pleasure.
Alright, where are those stupid rangers? Little chance.
Death comes in silence. The
Yeah, I don't think those
will
rangers just picked
see
us apart.
I will not yield to the likes of you.
Trust me.
Caught by the web.
I will not yield to the likes of you. Isha, heal my wounds.
We all walk our own path.
Two more rangers, you're out of sight. low chance of hitting you.
I deal death with my hands. Fortune favors the swift. I am not your Z. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your xenos pet monkey. I understand your intent.
Agent, heal my wounds. Ends here.
This is my death. May my blood be a worthy sacrifice.
At your beck and call. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Guides my hand.
One fewer target.
No tears for me. Isha.
That's not the Seneschal's job. I'm not interested.
Too close.
Indeed.
Yeah, that runner's gonna hit by that guy.
I shall not fail. Trust
Can we come run away?
soul
Good.
her.
Perilous path.
Oh, that's annoying. Wasted. We actually used it for movement.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. I deal death with my hands. I move as if unseen.
Alright, Cabella's probably dead.
If I must.
Yeah, I'll probably use this one.
No weakness is hidden from my sight. I am not your xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
My heart sings with the thrill of battle.
Into the dark.
This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause. That fragility has been exposed.
It will be done. Gray hair, sure hand. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. It will be done.
And Cabella's slowly healing.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Isha, heal heal my wounds.
By the way,
For your actions.
the shadows will see it done.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Okay, we made us by those annoying rangers. Trying to level up as well. Just took way too many injuries.
I am your shadow.
Oh, only have 3 of these. Not very good. Okay. Pascal shouldn't be need to move too much, so annoying, but can still go on. Head trauma lowers intelligence, perception, willpower, and fellowship. Yeah, lowers a few of her. Yeah, those are some of the key stats.
There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
I can
Plus,
see
it does cut
bright
down
colors
some of her
again.
skill checks. You might need it for Cabela as well. But not super vital. Try and get by without it. As for Gamma, broken ribs and head trauma.
Your time has not yet come.
My appreciation.
There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
Oh, take my transient gratitude.
I align my path with yours. For now.
Blood is my life. Death is my duty. Your time has not yet come.
Your efforts are noted.
Prefer to get rid of the head trauma instead.
I will mend the thread between body and soul.
My appreciation.
Oh, courage and medkits also remove traumas.
Do you think my body was suffering? There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
Alright, okay, never mind. So that was all or nothing then. And that's going to take care of the level ups. Persuasion, probably don't need to do that anymore. I'll probably start on coercion then. Okay, exemplar talents. Yeah, +5 to all characteristics. You got your... Yeah, I can't get that anymore. Go ahead and boost your awareness then. Maybe shot through since the orb penetration shots cannot be dodged. Let me get to graded defense. I don't know, let's get Cataclysm. 3% increased damage every time they deal damage. Bella, you already got your Medicaid. That already has a lot of crowds, so maybe not. Yeah, go get heal athletics. When you get your cataclysms, you have a whole lot of different ways to inflict damage. Pascal. Gonna get your logic. I start getting them flag bearer. Abelard, you're gonna need more help. Let me get you the regeneration. Oh no, peak condition. Bonus strength. The bonus to the strength is equal to 20% of the maximum wounds. We'll get you stronger. No, get yourself a steel. Or maybe just unbreakable will. 24% or 25 to all resistances. Yeah, let heavy resist stuff. Awareness is quite high. Gonna boost your warp even though gamma's already pretty high. Yeah, we'll give you Cataclysm as well. Now, do we need any of their loot? Comparable, but the Eye of Hecaton has that stun. Probably keep it around just in case.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Alright, is that everything? Yeah, that's like it, yeah. In the shade of the tallest trees in the area of the forest, the rogue trader spots mushrooms that come up as high as her waist. Strands of sponge-like tissue hang from under the pale lilac caps, almost reaching the ground. And as soon as the rogue trader approaches one of the mushrooms, the strands draw in, the cap rolls up, and the mushroom spews out a cloud of red spores. Perhaps it would be wiser to give this place a wide berth. Probably.
I used to dream of visiting a feudal world, a land straight out of the pages of heroic chronicles. But now I dream of forgetting that place. The sooner the better.
It pains me to say this, but I believe visiting Thassara was beneficial for you. Such experiences greatly expand one's horizons.
If you say so, Abelard.
Curiosity
I found.
sings in
traps.
my veins.
My success was inevitable.
Yeah, this is not a very nice place. Too much face stealing. Alright, settlement. Dwellers of the forest. Forrester was welcome the Sky Herald.
Patience! My nerves are frayed.
I should just be mostly Jaren up in these guys. No unique names. Meets ahead. A group of lean young people surrounds you, shooting anxious glances between you and the gray-headed elder who has stepped forward. Like the rest, her skin is completely free of decoration, save for the two-headed eagle branded on her wrinkled forehead. His head speaks with gods foresaw our meeting, Starborn. The woman's accent grates on the ears. Her words sound like a fusion of High Gothic and the most vulgar tongue of the rabble. Welcome to the heart of the Force, where Liza Head and her tribe have dwelt ever since the rule of Quetzaltemir himself. This ruler has ordered her tribe to prepare a feast and warm shelter for our Starborn guests. Please make yourselves at home. Who are you? Why you call me Starborn? Was my coming here foretold? Starborn's pretty obvious. Not born on the world. As for who are you and was my coming here foretold? Yeah, Starborn, who are you? We are the children of the fiery mother and the pale father who look after us by day and guard us by night. The faithful servant of the two-headed eagle god who shields our land from misfortune with his wings. We are the ungone forest-dwelling children of the earth and the guardians of the temple of Quetzaltemir, the first Starborn to have ever set foot on the virgin soil of this land. Yep, original settlers. Eagle god, you say, is this his brand that is burned on your forehead? Oh yes, Zelda nods respectfully. Many seasons have changed since the ruler received the eagle god's blessing and became the leader of the tribe. Only those close to the gods are allowed to bear the brands, and this ruler is one of them. I thought Quetzaltemir was the name of this place, but you speak it as if it were a figure from the past. Legends of this place claim that a long time ago, the first among Starborn descended upon this world together with this ruler's ancestors, created the ancient cities and temples, and brought the blessings of the eagle god unto these forests and lands. The fast-flowing time has erased the Starborn's name from the minds of the people. Only his title remains, Quetzaltemir, the first of the chosen, the sky herald of the eagle god, and the father of the tribes. Cassia, flow time is truly merciless to the meager memory of peasants. Cassia lets out a weary sigh and slightly rolls her eyes. According to the works of archivist Zachary Fane III, Sebastian Witcherskill was the first to discover the world for the Imperial subjects, and half a century later, an ark descended to the planet's surface, the Quetzaltemir. Hundreds of years, limited minds of the rabble have invented their own twisted history, one that colonists descended still believe to this day. I can hear a whole lot of actually right before that whole statement. Now then, why do you call me Starborn? Because you are the Sky Herald of the Eagle God, created by him from the stars' glow and the sky's darkness. The one who carries his seal is in your image, clad in the armor of our ancestors' most ancient prophecies. Alright, fashion does not change after a long time then. Was my coming here foretold? Oh yes, speaks with gods as a priest of the tribe, and this ruler's half-brother. He listens to the forest and calls to the earth, wards off the punishing lashes of the skies, and speaks to the eagle god on behalf of our tribe. Before disappearing in the wandering of forest, he told this ruler to prepare for your arrival. Interesting. What else did Speaks with Gods predict? The other's gaze darkens. Quetzaltemir is enraged by the invasion of the spirits from darkness that have called and rain of fire and metal upon this world. He demands blood, and blood shall sate the soil, no matter the path chosen by the gods who have come to right the wrong. Rather, the spirits from darkness, what is out the monkey of this world to mix in as invaders, a calamity. I mean, to be fair, they did kind of start shooting at this world. Realize that the air that lets out a strange sigh. But these monkeys have neither teeth nor claws. They're not even aware of the most basic technology that your kind uses. But then why must my kin burn the world so fiercely? Exactly. The elder recoils in fear after making out Irlit's true face with the half-blind eyes. The Starborn will be accompanied by a spirit to put an end to the misfortune of this world. Thus spoke the priest. Seeing a spirit among the living is wrong. Spirits, you should say, in the spirit realm, and humans in the realm of the living. bit extreme, but at least he's not calling to burn her at the stake. I think that several gods have set foot on Quetzaltemir. This ruler has already had the honor to greet a starborn, as strong as a saber-toothed boar, as nimble as a forest jaguar, as wise as the three-tongued guardian snake. Like a whirlwind, he charged into Quetzaltemir's forest, chasing the spirits from darkness that had descended upon the world 3 10-day moons ago. The Starborn had lost his priest in battle, so he ordered this ruler's brother to help him trace the spirit's footsteps and cleanse Quetzaltemir of their filth. But when Speaks with Gods left his home, something enraged the forest. Thus both Starborn and this ruler's brother were trapped by the ever-changing paths and lurking evil spirits. Mescal. The collected data partially matches and completes the data received from the Emperor's vow. Calgos Winterscale descended upon this world, lost his cycle in battle with Xenos, and found a replacement in the village at the current coordinates. Earlier, the powers of my kin may have disturbed the wild flora of this world, which then concealed the remnants of the children of the Krurak from the wrath of the rival. That means that they are somewhere in the forest, surviving, hiding, preying on one another. Now then, do you know where your brother and the other Starborn are now? The woman shakes her head. The Eagle God's Sky Herald wanted to find the den of the spirits from the darkness and destroy it. But the force of Quetzaltemir is as endless as the skies above. Where the sky touches the forest edge, deadlands begin. Realm of the dead where there is no return. And what are these deadlands? Don't want to expand on that? I'd even survive in these forests. Speaks with Gods hears the whispers of the leaves and can commune with the tree spirits. The entire tribe participates in his soothing rituals, and that allows this ruler and her people to tread on safe paths. And how exactly do we conduct the soothing ritual? Ritual requires a site imbued with the powers of Quetzaltemir, the heart of our village, and the priest to perform it. Alas, the fire rain claimed many of this ruler's priests, and thus this ruler's tribes can only pray for the mercy of the Eagle God and his Starborn Sky Heralds. Nevertheless, this ruler knows that you will bring Speaks with Gods home, as to the force of Quetzaltemir. The prophecies of the priests have never betrayed our tribe before. And thus, this ruler asks you to forget about your worries and rest here, in the heart of the forest. Probably did not need to use that many healing supplies then. Yeah, could have rested. Alright, rest. It's an honor for this ruler's tribe to serve you. Follow the path of the lights, and you will find your shelter, food, and water. When you decide it's time to follow the forest, follow the priest and your Starborn kin, the tribe will pray to the Eagle God himself for your success. Yeah, using up all those medical supplies was a mistake. Well, let's finish looting and then move on.
What lies beyond?
One last box. Questions? Alright, looks like we just do have to rest.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Monograph by Carl Emanuel Cerubin, though on the culture of the Imperium Far Worlds. Children of Quetzaltemir Chronicles. Analysis of the canvases made from wood's bast fiber showed that the chronicle had been recorded for at least 500 years. The older chronicles tell of a bleak historical period of the tribe's decline due to an unknown virus. The symbol of the canvas resembles High Gothic letters, but the inhabitants do not know the origin of their meaning, claiming that the sacred knowledge was bestowed upon them by Quetzaltemir himself. The character, revered as a god, obviously originates from the Imperium, that we know. Its exact name either lost or adapted in accordance with the local phonetics. The only other sacred symbol of the tribe reveres is the Aquila, the two-headed eagle god. A group of the most interesting canvases depicted tragic yet heroic deeds was confiscated and taken on board for further investigation. Many of the words made up from the scrambled Gothic symbols were easy to decipher, such as banished, sacrifice, valley, or land, or lands, as well as death, incomprehensible and merciful. This part most likely talks about some sort of sacrificial pilgrimage. Sounds more like they're talking about the Deadlands. Priest has confirmed my theory. Any tribesmen who have committed an offense can atone by sacrificium, a journey to the Deadlands full of unknown deaths. The adepts that I have sent to investigate Deadlands have not yet returned. Yep, we'll be heading there soon.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Now then, what was it? Follow the lights. Yeah, follow the path of lights and you will find your shelter.
Curiosity
trail.
sings in my veins.
Block trail.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Yeah, not seeing anything I'm supposed to be interacting with.
They will see.
Yeah, I don't know if
Yes,
there's a button to rest either.
We'll see. There will be no peace in my wake.
This is a little annoying.
What lies beyond?
Yeah, back at the fight site. Now, hopefully didn't quick save too many times. That we just reload below the speech and just tell them we want to pursue right away.
Curiosity?
Oh, is there a
Things in my
person named
veins.
that? No.
Patience.
Yeah,
I'm
usually be
never
something to interact
afraid.
with. Hmm. Follow the lit path.
What torments you?
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Yeah, we went everywhere. Nothing automatically occurred. No points to interact with, just to rest or anything like that. Oh, Barb found something.
One step at a time.
No, that was the old
amidst
tune that we
madness.
found. Yeah, very odd. Alright, this was just when we first entered. Hey there, Mebs. Depta Sororitas Mebs. That's the wrong direction.
What lies beyond?
Yep, and I'm sure there's always heresy somewhere. Alright, already went through this. So we'll just quickly go through this until they tell us to rest and just deny them. Alright, no time to rest, and she'll set out immediately. Then this ruler and her tribe will pray for success to the eagle god himself, O Starborn. Have to be a bit more to that.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
No, okay, still can't leap to that direction. I thought there'd actually just be a ritual here. Alright, guess we just get back to wandering through the forest. Yeah, so
I'm beginning to see why Lady Theodora barely ever sat in the judge's seat. Such proceedings cause more harm than good.
My tutelage prepared me to make decisions in contentious situations. But that trial would have proved a challenge. To me, and to my late mentor Theobald as well.
Yeah, that trial was quite a while ago. Something sounds new. Forests alive with the constant rustling of thick leaves and the creaking of wood. At least if the trees themselves are walking around like lumbering, looming people. But surely it's just a trick of the eye. Plants cannot walk, can they? Of course they can. Okay. Enemy turret. And that was quite the failure.
I am an enigma. They will see.
I sense
Oh,
something
yes,
nearby.
they all
Others
will
do
see.
not.
Okay, drukhari remains resting amid the forest of Quetzaltamir. Alright. Took down that wall. The carefully erected place of worship is quiet and peaceful. Pascal, I'm registering the presence of dormant mechanisms. Normally, unknown rites have put the machine spirits to sleep in contravention of the established protocols. Yes, we kind of already established that they are unlikely to follow established protocols. Not quite the knowledge for that. Right, small place. Initiator tells trees in this area. The fourth rogue trader spots mushrooms. Oh, that one again. Another new place.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Nearby the traces of blood, the xenos attack the camp from high ground, reluctant to get close. You just stench of decaying flesh comes from the forces' bodies that have not yet been torn apart by the local wildlife.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
That's this carapace elite backpack. While the weapon has a base rate of fire or strike count equal to from 2 to 4, the parameters are increased by +1 if it has a ranged weapon. Its recoil is doubled. While the weapon has 5 or more base rate of fire or strike count, hit chance of the wearer's burst attack is increased by 12% if it is a ranged weapon. Its recoil is negated. Interesting. So, Argenta weapon. Or Argenta gear.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
I beg your pardon.
Is that a fail or no? The body of House Winterscale Seneschal has been dismembered and his bones picked clean by wild beasts. Earlier, the camp was routed. Was it the fear of my kin? Fought monsters from among the Monkey, only to become no different than monsters themselves. Yeah, Eldari, not that nice, are they, Illerlet? Alright, I think that is it. Random people.
Join the ancestors.
Oh hey, Winter Scale. Wharton the Grey. Don't sheet the axe yet, my lord. More game rear their heads, eager to lose them. Mounted a muscle next to the laughing rogue trader. Menacing rolls his shoulder. He recognized the hulking man as Wharton the Grey, arch militant to Calgos Winterscale, who accompanied his master to your magna accessio. Calgos Winterscale. He briskly turns on his heel. The blade of his power axe shines threatening in the sun, covered in fresh blood. Upon seeing you, he breaks into a bloodthirsty grin. You repeat yourself, xenos scum. Do you really believe that I will fall for your trick twice? Speak thus, gods. O Starborn, graciously allow this priest to speak. The one before you is not. Well, so much for your advice. Winterscale, silence. Calgos barks at the old man, his eyes blinded by blood and rage. I did not feed you to the forest beast for one reason, and one reason only. It may still be of use. If you do not want to die with the xenos, shut your mouth. Abelard. Lord Calgos must have lost his mind. Why else would they mistake Lord Captain for an enemy of humanity? Abelard lays a hand on his weapon apprehensively. I'm here to return Smooth's gods to the village and pacify this forest. So much for a reunion of old friends. Calgos, look at me. I am Gamma von Valancius. I would gladly do battle with you, but I fear I may accidentally swat that tired old man. Easy, easy. I came here to solve the Xenos problem, not become part of it. In the name of the God Emperor Calgos, Winterscale, do not make me kill you. Yeah, we did kind of make a deal to return you alive. It'd be inconvenient if you died. Calgos shudders from your words as if from a taste of sour wine. I suppose no xenos would be desperate enough to feign devotion to the Imperial Creed. Winterscale looks you up and down. Again, and recognition dawns on his face. Is that you, new blood? Fancy meeting you here. What in the void are you doing on my world, and in such company? I'm here to resolve your conflict with Ildari with little response as possible. How to put this? I set out to aid you and got somewhat lost. You announced that a Xenos hunt was on, so I decided to join. Your servants cheerfully begged me to return you to your void ship. I magnanimously agreed. Have been his proposition. Let us unite against Chorda. Maybe. But yeah, here to resolve your conflict. Ooh, that is quite a difficult check. And you're somewhat late. As you can see, the hunt has already begun. This time it's not even my doing. The prey came to fill my hunting ground by itself. So how could I resist? Calgos laughs without a shred of restraint. You know, your ladyship von Valancius, why don't you join in the revelry? I'm not greedy. This world has enough trophies for the both of us. Inspect the retinue. There speaks of gods. Looks on with trusting violet eyes, and you notice silvery sparks glimmering within. His thin, wounded body shivers from the slightest gust of wind, yet you can still sense power contained in his elderly frame. He nods meekly and gives you the same simple, genuine smile as his sister from his tribe, Magos and Jelenia Zeta. A panic-bender trill escapes from under the tech priest's hood when one of her mechadendrites goes limp, sparking in multiple places at once. The servant of the Omnissiah gently picks it up and wearily wields her combi tool until the manipulator starts moving again. Right, not the best condition for her. To the river Cassini. The navigator is tall navigator in ragged clothes of silk and silver proudly wears the coat of arms of House Cassini. Half his face is ruined by a fresh scar left by acid. Gamma von Valancius? Navigator nods politely. Though he tries to hide it, his voice is filled with pain and suffering. And then a mercenary Slythe. it just hisses. The lithe mercenary looks around viciously, frantically clutching the weapon. The body is peppered with wounds, both old and new, some rotting and some almost healed. Their yellow pupils narrow when you lock eyes, but the xenos quickly loses interest. Then Wharton himself. He has not changed much since your last meeting. Still the same brute of a man with bloodshot eyes and a dull expression on his face. However, unlike Caligos' other servants, the Archmilitant does not look exhausted. Neither does Caligos. Both are filled with rage and thirst for battle, as if the hunt has only just begun. Trying to kill Scabella? Succeeded. Unsurprisingly, at your first meeting, Caligos Winterscale appeared before you in a more favorable light. However, under the layer of dried blood and dirt, you still notice a strange detail. The rogue trader appears neither wounded nor exhausted. Having spent a good throat is starting to get irritated. The rogue trader appears neither wounded nor exhausted, having spent a good 30 nights in the forest of Quetzaltemir. Winterscale has merely swapped his dazzling smile for a feral grin and drenched himself in the blood of his enemies. Now then, I should ask you a few questions about the presence of Quetzaltemir. Well, it is his world. You ever destroyed 4 Xenos ships? Is that not a great victory in itself? Ceaseless hunting should make the Xenos leave your world forever. I'm glad you hunted the Xenos in worthy company. Yeah, we do kind of need you to return to your ship for the deal to be fulfilled. Wharton, retreat when the enemy's bones already crunch underfoot. Wharton sneers. Alien blood must flood the land of Quetzaltemir. Only then will the Xenos have paid for the insolence. Persuasion succeeded though. Quiet Wharton. This hunt truly has dragged on for quite some time. The ever-twisting paths, the paltry game, the dullness of it is all suffocating. The rage on Caligos' face changes to dejection. I may accept your proposal, Gamma, but only when I am certain of the destruction of the remaining enemies. Of course, that's assuming we find them in this accursed forest. Annoyance and malice drip from his every word. Erlich, she gives you an intent look and curtly nods, her shoulders relaxing slightly. Okay, I guess on to questions. Really, I'd like the tenderest sea serpent steak and a bottle of Calixin Emisec. What misery, for 10 moons already, I have been forced to subsist on grass, roots, and insect larvae. Caligos growls restlessly. Save your questions for later. I am not talkative when hungry. Let's find a way to the old man's village, and then I'll give you your audience. Speaks with gods. The old man guiltily lowers his head. The forest home of this priest and his people had always been full of wisdom and life, but the fire rain called by the outsiders from the darkness, one great moon and one small moon ago, angered the forest spirits. The priest must find his way home to the heart of Quetzaltemir and perform the soothing ritual alongside his tribe. Until he does, his spirits will suffer and twist the trails. Until he does, the Starborn will not be able to return to the stars. Very complicated. Then the first order of business is to return the priest to the heart of the forest and calm his rage. Caligos, well, what are you waiting for, new blood? Wander these forests for 30 nights and did not find the way to the old Twigs village. We'll see if you bring us better luck. Move out. Alright, big party.
What lies beyond?
He withholds his favor.
Watch your steps.
What'd you find? Bayonet chain knife. When the rare attacks and target with any ranged weapon in a 1-cell range. Attack inflicts bleeding. Target also suffers 25% critical damage all attacks made against it. Probably an Ulfar item.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue threat.
Could also be given to the Solomon so you can use it with a shotgun. Alright, now how long must we wander through these forests? Part of the forest is obstructed by a thin-grained veil emitting barely audible clicks. The intuition current ripples and starts moving in the direction of the rogue trader. Upon closer inspection, the veil turns out to be a woven from many threads carried by fast-flying bugs. The hive attacks the intruder, then retreats into the foliage, leaving behind burning, itching bites and wisps of a shredded web.
Curiosity sings in my
Okay, we're
veins.
back to this place. Being slow, did it crash? Oh. I think it broke. And it is not responding. Well, that's just fun. Annoying, but convenient timing. Yep, just right about where we usually end. Okay, let's just quickly load in and see where the last save was at, and then we can just call it there. Hopefully it's not some weird 100% crash. Yeah, it shouldn't be that far back. I think we did make a quick save after we talked to Caligos. Oh, save right when we were going to move to the next zone. Alright, not that bad then. So, as I said, let's go ahead and end it there since that is pretty much time. Decent progress. Flew from Kiava Gamma over to the Nameless Star. Explored the various sites in between. Finished up at seeing what was going on with that one world that had the sun stolen. Yeah, not too much I guess, though we did get a good bit of progress for this particular quest. So yeah, we'll be continuing this tomorrow. Hopefully, yeah, considering the other things we have to do on this world. Yeah, probably spending most of our time on this planet tomorrow. But yeah, anyways, that is for tomorrow. So, more Warhammer 40k tomorrow, as well today after. Wednesday we'll then be back to Abiotic Factor, where we're exploring the security sector. Then Friday back to Hollow Knight Silk Song, exploring all the new locations that we opened up. So a whole lot of delay from going back to the Citadel. So yeah, that being said, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels depending on where you prefer watching, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, as well as my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imri_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imri-EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you do not use social media, I do try to stream every day about the same time between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes. And regardless of those odd start and end times, towards the middle is a bit more reliable when I'm here. And as I said, I do try to stream every day. So, with that being said, once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained, that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you, and goodbye, and hopefully there won't be any crashing next time.